God damn, these motherfuckers can't stop swinging out a stun. Shit, man. So, invaded groups that had really high level players when I was at really low level. What is this? What the fuck? This is the second time I've run into something like this. What in the hell? What was that even, man? All right, so now that's working. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, let's start with some Elden Ring tonight. If I get bored, I might switch back to Meat Boy. I don't know, my thumb kind of hurts from last night. What up, Ricky and Johnny? I might try out the better multiplayer mod sometime soon, just to see what the activity's like, just to confirm that the activity is dog shit. At the the kind of activity that I'm out for. I don't know why I can't play games like that without just gripping the shit out of the fucking controller and just like it's I just can't. What's up, Cold Brew? Okay. I think I'd like to get another session in with Dior. We might be moving to a new. I still need to get. Actually, I don't. I think we got a couple more streams at least. A couple more streams on this save file at least. Before I switch to a new save file. Do I want to do Dior right now? I don't think. I think Friday and Saturday is the best nights to be going to 200. So maybe I'll start off with Charla. Okay. You like it? It's because she's running the Smith scripts, so she's a tosser. But also, Charla is like a feminization of Charles. Charla is a feminization of Charles, and Chuck is a nickname for Charles, and also a word that means throw shit. So yeah, I like the name too. I also think this is some pretty S-tier fashion, too. S-tier name, S-tier fashion. Does she even have a real face? I can't remember if she has a real face. Yeah, I think that's a real face. I don't think that that's one of the pre-made faces.
Get raided, nerd.
Oh, hell yeah, we got a Makuta raid right at the beginning. What a way to start the stream. Everybody misgenders my invaders. What's up, Makuta? It is, yeah, S tier fun on the Miscript weapons. Adrenal, welcome. Shoot. I was about to say I might wait a minute to do a shout out for Makuta since it's probably not going to have that much of an effect this early in the stream. How you doing, sweet? How is everybody on this glorious Thursday? Fuck. Sweet, have I ever asked you about if you've ever watched Letterkenny? I don't know why I just thought of that. Well, I know because I asked, how's everybody doing on this glorious Thursday? There's a character, Letterkenny. Did you ever get to any of the episodes where they talked to the where they interacted with the Amish or the Mennonites? Shit. All right. I want to see if you recognize. I want to see if you recognize this. Hold on a sec. Oh fuck. Hold on. Oh, I got to do this thing where I do this. Did that work? Yes. Nope. There it is. Man, I should be watching this on a different goddamn channel than the Hulu channel. And I need to fart. I said fart. What? I don't give a shit. Just fucking play it, Gopher. All right. I want you to see if you can recognize who this is.
He's a bit spooked this glorious day. Best I
want you to see if you can think of it.
Big dick till he calms.
I want you to see if you can recognize this actor. Swede.
There. Almost there. There. What a miraculous day the Lord hath made. Let us be glad and rejoice, for he is inside all of us.
Noah, how are you now?
Noah worse off than the next guy, I suppose? Daniel, haven't seen ye in...
The age of a dog once, yep.
Yeah, it's J-Rock.
What can I do for you?
Wayne, your community has always used us right. Hopefully you
Feel as though we've used you right.
Once.
Hey, you've said it at least twice.
Twice once.
At least twice.
At least twice once.
Twice or more.
Not once or twice once?
At least twice.
Twice or more once.
Can confirm.
Wayne, you've been a great friend unto me for many years now.
Okay.
For banging the boxes summer last, I feel the great need deep within me to repay you for the kindnesses shown the very best way I know how.
Oh, here we go.
Well, how's that?
With a sausage party.
Wait, first a box hammer, and now
A witch?
A sausage party.
Well, he must mean literally.
I've spent the majority of my adult life stuffing my meat into casings. It's thrilling work, rewarding and exhausting. Yet I won't rest until my sausage has touched the back of your throats.
Well, I do love sausages.
Me too, like I love it so much.
I'd feel a bit better if we could bring a date.
Ah, I'm afraid there's only one rule of a sausage party. No women allowed.
Oh, okay, so he meant literally as well as figuratively.
I mean, you can read, can't
daughter's
you?
gonna be
You can
around?
read,
Not today.
right?
They're having a party with mine wife in our very own kitchen.
That's a good thing.
Besides, a sausage party is a good chance for men to blow off a little steam.
Yeah, I'm not sure we can make it, Noah.
Daryl, you silly gosling, I haven't even said when it is.
Right. Shoot.
It's today.
We'll be there.
I love sausages.
Me too, like it's so good.
What goes on at a sausage party?
Well, Daryl, it sounds like it's a party where guys eats a lot of sausages, like literally it's a sausages parties. But also, it's a dudes-only party, so figuratively, it's a sausages parties as well.
Daniel, I must confess you are testing the limits of my one-room schoolhouse education with all those fancy words. I know that Mennonites aren't exactly known for having a wagon load of gray matter.
The fuck can they run?
Still,
Oh,
I
shit, this
do
is
wish I
boring.
could give mine children
to the funny
great
part.
brain. If ye, on this day,
What about sisters?
noon,
It's 3 p.m.
tell, by the looks of the sun.
No daughters?
No, not on this day.
What about sisters?
Daniel, time will tell. By the looks of the sun, it's fast approaching noon.
It's 3 p.m.
I'd best get home to prepare. It's as much for your benefit as mine, for ye haven't truly lived until you've had dick meat in your mouth.
There you go. There you go. All right. Is it supposed to be funny? It's objectively funny, QC. If you don't find it funny, that's a you issue. That's a you problem. Hey, that's fine. Again, I think we've talked about this before. I officially can't take any opinion that you have about television media seriously, given your, I don't know, your affinity for the fucking Big Bang Theory. Except for it wasn't 15 minutes. Now, I will allow that. I will allow that. It's not as funny if you don't know, if you're not like actively watching the show. What's up, Pinko? Oh, remind me, QC. I never said that you love the Big Bang Theory. Did you or did you not watch the Big Bang Theory from start to finish? Is that series or is it not? You did watch it. So you're a Big Bang. Now, to be fair, I have also seen the Big Bang Theory, but it's just because that's what my girlfriend watched. Am I going to invade? Hey, Gopher, are you going to play game? Or are we going to watch fucking television and talk about it? Now, I am moderately curious. What is your opinion, QC Grog? In your opinion, what is like peak English language television. Wild Scribe? Holy fuck, lots of people are here. It's because of the Mukuta raid. I don't know, I'm just asking, like, if you had... What's going on? That's 2 solo invasions in a row. Motherfuckers AFK. Gung, gung, gung. I'm not asking. I'm not talking about a specific show. I'm like, if you had to pick like Western media, I don't know, non-Quebecer media that you partake in. We could even go with like, I don't know. I'm just saying English speaking, whether it's American television or British television or whatever. In comedy. Just like sitcom type. I should have specified sitcom. Or comedy. It doesn't have to be sitcom. It's just like, because I wouldn't even consider Letterkenny to be a sitcom. I don't think. Even though maybe I should. Shoresy is really good too. Shoresy's made by the same dude. Or, yeah. Damn it. Why do I have that? Okay. Fuck your shield, and fuck your shield. Yay. All right. So, and Sunny is, you only watching Sunny because I forced you to, basically, right? Generals gathered in the mass here. Oh, this is the cake version. Or maybe I should ask, like, you say that Letterkenny's not funny, or that the thing that we just watched isn't funny. What is funny? So that we can all have a more informed reason to disregard your opinions on what is and isn't funny. It's not funny unless it's like mildly racist, Gopher. God damn it. Fucking seamless. We get AFK, well, you know, we get solo invasion. Dude just gave up. AFK solo invasion, and now we have the infinite loading screen. Boo, bu, 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 bu. Oh, we got a false start to the stream here, man. Stop it. The English language is robotic? Okay, I guess. I don't know. I only barely speak French. Now, I have actually heard some comedy in French, but it wasn't from a French comedian. It was from a British comedian. Can we push the right buttons? Holy focus. Holy focus. This is what I get for interrupting the beginning of my stream with Letterkenny clips. And we get to wait for the whole game to load. Man, what a great beginning. Terrible opinions on comedy? I don't know, but everybody's got their own comedy's like objective. Subjective. What is and what isn't funny is subjective. Deuce a string. But I guess in QC's case, I guess we determined that he's not going to find anything funny. Unless it's I don't know. He said in general though. In general. I'm just trying to think of I'm trying to think of like I'm not disputing it, but I'm not a I'm monolingual, and so I don't have really an experience. Uh, are you talking about this Kevin Hart roast? That's the one that I've been seeing recently. There was a woman named Lizzo. She might have been at the roast. Lizzo, Kevin Hart roast. All right, so she was there. The IT crowd. IT crowd took me a couple of attempts. British humor in general, and maybe that's where it is. It's just the British style of humor is not as effective. It's not as I don't know. I don't like it as much as British people do. Continue. Can we fucking focus? Why do I have this? Do I have enough FP to cast that? Yes? I don't need this then. Put the Marika thing away. Other English humor content? I mean, they have stand-up comedians just like everybody else. I like Eddie Izzard, or whatever their name is now. Do they still go by Eddie Izzard? I find myself watching a lot of Graham Norton clips. I find that entertaining, I suppose. What am I actually doing right now? Nobody knows, Gopher. You're clearly not playing the game. You like the kind of humor that pushes boundaries. That's your style of humor. You like the edgy humor. I guess that's fair. Nothing wrong with some edgy humor. Didn't Lizzo lose a bunch of weight, though? Or is that somebody else I'm thinking of? She got roasted for losing a bunch of weight? I think the Friar, it used to be the Friars Club roasts. And then at a certain point, the Friars Club, there were these Friars Club's roasts, and then they started televising them. And then I think the Friars Club decided that they didn't want to have anything to do with the Comedy Central anymore, or didn't want to televise their roasts anymore, and so they just started just doing roasts. Comedy Central roast of this fucking douchebag. And it ended up being, instead of roasting, it used to be about roasting comedians as part of the God damn it, man. What the fuck am I stuck on? Fuck. Conversations in my mind. Anyway, or maybe it was that Comedy Channel wanted to start roasting people other than comedians. Like, the Friars Club roasts were initially about, like, there's this exclusive club called the Friars Club that's for comedians. I think stand-up comedians in particular. And part of the initiation process into getting into the club is that you get roasted by all the other comedians that are already in the club, I think. And then Comedy Central decided they wanted to fucking roast Justin Bieber. And they're like, well, we can't get the Friars Club to do that. Anyway, as soon as they got away from the Friars Club and just started roasting random fucking assholes, that's, for me, that's when they kind of lost me. Because when it was the Friars Club roast, the people that were roasting them were actually funny fucking comedians. And now you got just a handful of comedians, some of which are funny, along with other celebrities who aren't funny, roasting, and it's just like, it's not very fun. It's just like who can insult the other person as much as possible. It's not even about funny insults. It's just about, I'm going to insult you. I'm going to insult you and be as edgy as I possibly can. To me, that kind of humor is comparable to, like, it's on the same level as, like, jump scares in horror movies. It's just cheap. I'm gonna say something outrageous to get a reaction, and people are gonna laugh more out of fucking discomfort than actually thinking that what I said is funny. Can I get out of that? What are these guys doing in fucking Stormvale at room level 50 fucking 4? I'm over here standing. Oh my. What? How did I get slept? What hit me that slept me? Where's this other guy? I lost track of him. Oh, he's throwing sleep pots. You guys are fucking pathetic. Do I have big pots I can throw at this cock? I fell down. I need something that does work. Man, I'm running myself out of fucking stamina. Something fierce. Look at this fucking asshole fat rolling with sleep pots. Fat rolling with sleep pots. Can you imagine? Oh, right behind the fucking pole. This guy's doing no damage to me. Dang it! Oh, goddamn, man. Smith script shit. Good time. Oh, fuck you, Johnny. uh Fucking drug addicts coming in here. Drug addict fucking Trump voters coming in here talking about people's fucking values and shit. Go fuck yourself, Johnny. Oh, shit. Fucking character and values. Eat shit. God, dog. I don't know, Johnny. Maybe just find somewhere else to be tonight for right now. Please. This is interesting. This is interesting. We got a co-invasion with the Oh wow. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Wild Scribe. And for how you doing? You are 100% fine, Wild Scribe. You are a reasonable and empathetic and self-reflective human being. Not everybody's like that. Oh, what's up, Joaquin? Is there another one here? Flum? Did I invade Flum before? What are we doing, Flum? Where's your friend? They're somewhere else. There's no such thing as meta on seamless Dark Souls 3, Enver. There's no such thing as meta. There's no such, like literally. Anything that you might refer to as meta in the context of PvP is 100% non-existent on seamless Dark Souls 3. If you like to get your kicks in Crucifixion Woods and Pontiff, you're not going to find it on seamless. If you like fucking 125 or 133 or 138 or whatever, you're not going to find it on seamless. There is activity on seamless. It's just not that kind of activity. I would go so far as to say that activity on seamless Dark Souls 3 is fucking amazing. You get nonstop invasions. Every single one's a group. At every single soul level that I have tried. Except for 125. The one time I went to 125 to see what it was like, there's nothing. All right, where is this? Oh my goodness, why does that keep disappearing? Go for use this. They're at the round table hold. They're not up there. What the hell? Now they're that direction. I'm so confused. Are they hiding over here in the corner somewhere? What the hell is happening? Did they go down? Are they moving? Sheesh. Now, I don't know. I haven't tried. I don't think I've tried Dark Souls 3 Seamless during the week. I usually just play on the weekends. This is crazy. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just going back and forth. What is happening, man? Is there... Okay, let's right away. Are we just like farts passing in the wind? No, wait. It keeps moving. That's the thing. It's like I go on this side of the goddamn room, and it's still in front of me. And then as soon as I go up, fuck me. Now it's not in front of me anymore. There they are. Fuck you, Toss. That charged thrown axe right to the face is always satisfying. I'm not even sure they were hiding. I don't know what they were doing. I didn't buff. It's gonna be okay. Ah, shit. What's with everybody having some... What hit me, though? I apparently don't have enough poise to trade with anything. Can I get a swap on here? Go for it. You're gonna die right here if you don't fucking heal soon. Jesus Christ, man. All right. What are we doing here? I meant to throw. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and heal. How many? I'm like crutching hard on this goddamn. Do I have a stomp that I can use? Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, you interrupted me. Now, did that guy switch? Oh. All right, is this one guy almost dead? Can I parry this guy? I have a spear. I want to use this. Why the fuck was that a true combo? Eat shit. All right, Buns and Gibbler. Okay, Buns. Okay, how are we gonna do this guy? What's... Yeah. Noise. Noise! Should I? I've got this one that has the piercing throw, but then this one's got the scatter shot throw. That's the one I think I want to have on all the time. All of the primary ones, yeah. I've got some. All of my builds have some utility style weapons. Some of. Oh, I guess this one doesn't have ice. Sorry, I guess these guys are not frost infused. I thought that they were. I'm not sure why they're not, but whatever. It's fine. But like, I've got like, if I want to go hard, I've got a lightning halberd and a lightning hand axe, or I got lightning patas. If I need to deal with some latency, I honestly, the number of times I've got this halberd and this hand axe on every single build. And I want to say that I've only busted it out like maybe, if I'm being generous, a half a dozen times. And like maybe half of those are just like, I didn't even really pull it out for any reason other than I wanted to demonstrate that I could pull it out to somebody in chat. All right. Let's get that scatter shot. Now, hold on. Ugh. Why do I have... I guess if I were to do this... I can dual wield them. Whatever, it's fine. I should also bust out that shield occasionally. Oh. Now, if you were to ask me, and I should probably put this in my goddamn... my Word doc that I'm trying to keep, or that I said I was going to make, to kind of keep track of ideas for fucking hot commentary YouTube videos that are never ever going to get made. That last invasion with those two guys, like, that's one of the reasons why I enjoy invading at low levels, because you don't really get that at lower levels. You don't really get that. You can't just stand there and go toe to toe. God damn, I'm getting whooped by these. I don't have enough fucking poise. For really? For realsies? Okay, I just know. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. If I need to fight against daggers, I gotta poise up. I gotta put a bull goat on. How much poise do I have? My hot fashion. 50. I really... One of my wishes that will never ever come true is to sit down with Miyazaki and the, I don't know, the PvP head. The head of PvP design. And ask them questions about their intent and their reasonings. Like, what are we trying to accomplish here with the poise system? Explain it to me. Explain it to me like I'm 5. How this fucking poise system makes any goddamn sense. Pretty please. But what was I saying? Nothing really. Slugbot just he did Swede and QC. Slugbot is programmed whenever you at QC to say what a dick. And whenever you tag Swede, it says air fry this. Now, I suppose I should also have special ones for other mods like Ricky and Magician, who's never fucking here. But like I was saying, like if this were like 125 or 150 or whatever, like fighting a pair of players in the open world. God damn it, man. Did I just free aim? God damn it, man. All right, it's, man, the Thursday crowd. Dang it. I didn't get there fast enough. Oh, wow. How is this guy's, how am I breaking this guy's guard? Oh, it's because he's got one of those he's got one of those swords. Dang it. The tracking's not where I want it to be. Good times. Man, these are too easy. How are they not, why aren't they doing more damage? Why don't they do more damage to me on Seamless? Am I too buff? Is it because I have the Godric rune and got too much defenses or something? Can I put a stamp? That's a good question. My guess is no. My guess is no on a spear. I don't think so. I don't know. Let's look. Ash. Spear. No stamp there. Halberd. No stamp there. I think the stamps only go on like colossals and greats. I think it's got to have a great or a colossal in the name. What happened to the music? For some reason, it switched to playing on my phone. For some reason, Spotify switched to playing music on my phone. What the hell is wrong with you? No, I was playing Spotify on my phone earlier because I drove to meet my folks for dinner, and it's a long enough drive where, you know, it's a long enough drive where I just put on Spotify instead of listening to the radio. Would it work on a great spear? That's a damn good question. I never even considered the great spear as a great weapon, but maybe that does work. So it doesn't work on that. So I said by great weapon, I meant like great hammer, great sword, great curved great sword. That's what I meant, even though I did not communicate that well. Well, it's even weirder, QC, because when I started playing the music tonight, it was on the phone. I switched it over to the PC, and then it just switched over on itself. I think it's maybe because I picked up the phone. I picked up my phone and looked at it, and then maybe it decided, like, oh, Gopher's using his phone. He wants to listen to music on his phone now. I guess the main question is, does it work on a light greatsword? My guess is no, but I'm sick of checking. Check your goddamn self. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and check the wiki. Stamp. Is it stomp or is it stamp? Stamp. I guess it works on axes. Axes, flails, great sword, curved great sword, heavy thrusting sword, and great axes. Interesting. Go, ook, 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 ook. Aren't there usually more of these over here? Did the lions knock them down? Oh, are these the guys that I fought on top of the, Steady as she goes, steady as she goes. Oh, I thought I had that spaced well. Clearly I didn't. Do I have any friends out here? That tracking on that jump attack is bullshit, I tell you. I'm lucky I didn't get bled. Man. I really dislike the Bloodhound Fang. It's got too much range. This is gonna take so fucking long. Oh. Bad. At least these guys aren't doing any damage. Again, like I said, I don't understand why they don't do more damage. All of the crouch attacks this is becoming to be. This is. This one might be unfucking winnable the way these guys are playing. They're covering each other very well. They're doing the kind of attacks that I don't have a counter to. Come on. Is this where I need to pull out my... All right, enough of this shit. I got caught blocked on the roll. I want this. Backstaboo. Uh-oh. They're gonna run me out of fucking heals before. Covers me, yeah. Oh wow, I came very close to dying there. Man. I can't get a fucking attack off. Every single thing they do breaks all of my poise. Okay, all right, this is not working. It comes out so fucking slow. They're just chipping away at me, man. See that I hate this game so much. This is so fucking awful. Eat shit, Gooner. Now this guy's gonna fold like a fucking party cock. You're gonna fold up like a big party cock, aren't you, Tarskin, without your friend? Here we go. He's gonna go to the fucking fog wall, isn't he? There we go. God damn. DeBaltic, how you doing? It's a good thing that I caught them after they went through here and used up all of their Estus. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Now that invasion right there is a perfect example, a perfect counter argument to two things. Number one, that you have to actually it's three. Invasions on seamless or easy. That one wasn't. Not even close. Not even close. Number two, that you have to be fighting gankers or some shit. I don't know where that didn't come out right. Like the pathetic nature of ganking and gank spanking and how it's not you can't possibly think that you're a special person because you beat a fucking gank. You have to acknowledge that either the game carried you through it or they were going easy on you. Because those two fucking scrubs right there, it's like, you know, outside of switching to some overpowered busted shit, you're not fighting those guys straight up 2v1, right? Maybe I'm wrong. And then I can't remember what the third one was, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ultimately, I don't know how you can watch that. I don't know how you can watch that invasion there and still hold some of the opinions that people have in this community. Not my community, but the broader Souls community. Not even the PvP community. Oh, that was the third one. The notion that like invaders have some kind of fucking inherent advantage. It's like there's two of you, man. I think in the grand scheme of things, Scribe, you're probably average. I say I suck all the time, and compared to some of the actual good players, I definitely do. But in the grand scheme of like, you know, the millions of players who actually play this game, or maybe even just the players that engage in PvP, I think we're pretty average. I'm a little bit more average than you, maybe, though. My thumb, I can feel it. I can feel it. I debated playing more. Meat Boy tonight, but I don't know that my thumb can handle it. Now, it's fucking Thursday, man. Maybe this is the key. Maybe this is the key to balance on Seamless. Play during the week. Play during the week when the gamers are playing. In my mind. How did that miss? How did that miss? Dang it. I'm so sick of the fucking hitbox porn. In my mind. All right, let's mix it up. Can I fucking two-hand my weapon, please? Oh, come on, man! Is it the debuffs? Are these assholes just racking up debuffs and doing no damage? Come on! I just wanted the sweet fucking bonk kill. Look at that. What do we have on this? Oh, this is the blind spot. This is going to be dirty as shit. I'm okay with it. This is weird. Like, I feel simultaneously unfucking beatable, while at the same time that these invasions are hard. The last couple. Or, I don't know. Hard is maybe the wrong word. They're not easy. I'm not getting easy wins. It's like, it's simultaneously hard to lose and also hard to win. If that makes any sense. They're not hard, that's F's. I don't feel like my damage is insane, but I'm not on their side. My damage is definitely better than theirs. I don't think my damage is insane. Like, in the grand scheme of things, Infer, compared to the damage that I get at other levels, with other builds, I don't think my damage is insane. But maybe I'm missing something. Again, I'm talking about you don't play this game, so I don't even know why I'm even bothering giving you the time of day and when it comes to your opinion about it. I'm not two-shotting anybody, I don't think. Am I two-shotting anybody with this build? Am I even coming close to three-shotting anybody? Like, you say that, Infer, I don't even know what stream you're watching. Are you even watching my stream when you say that? Am I even watching my stream? There's like a disconnect. Whatever you're seeing, it's like something very different from what I'm seeing. I said I agree that my damage is much higher than their damage. The damage I do to them is much higher than the damage they do to me. There's two things can be true at once. I don't think my damage is that high. Okay, so we got... See, I got a frost proc there, and I didn't even two-shot that guy. And he's got no health. Oh shit. Are these this? This is the second rot pot, or sorry, sleep pot that I've come across. No, Gopher, he's got St. Trina's. It's not a sleep pot. Shit, man. That's the only thing that even comes close. Fuck. Like I said, Emperor, does this invasion look easy to you? And if so, compared to what? Compared to what kind of invasion? Now, again, like that part right there, it's like, yes, I took advantage of a goddamn... That's how I feel, Ricky. It's a back and forth. Keeping in mind that I'm also playing the aggressor in a lot of these cases. Yes, I capitalize when they aggress. I can capitalize and in some cases do a lot of damage. But even when they do aggress, I don't know, man. What's up, Loba? I'm not saying that these are like the hardest kind of invasions that there are. It's like not even by a long shot. But they're also not ones that I would consider to be easy. There were easy invasions earlier. Yabba dabba dabba doo. Now, maybe at the end of the day, everything is easy and hard relative to something else, or there's a subjectivity. It's different for different people. Compared to my experience, is this the same guys? Is this the sleep group again? I think so. Detachable. Compared to like the usual seamless invasions, I feel like these are way harder. Is that them, or is that just a random fucking, okay, NPC strolling down the boulevard? Jesus Christ. All right, I need to put on... Who is this guy? Dog. I think these guys might actually be ganking. Boop, boop, boop. But I don't know. I can't even hit them. Who's for Ba? I'm tilted on account of two things. Number one, these invasions are not nearly as chill as I want them to be. Number two, just like, I don't know. Jesus criminetly. This St. Trina's, this sleep spam is rough. It's fucking rough. Wow. Wow. Fucking A, Infer. Jesus Christ, man. Not even engaging in the conversation. You're not answering any of my fucking questions. I'm trying to engage with your fucking bullshit. These are easy invasions comment. Forget about it, man. Fucking forget about it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was the same fucking group that I was fighting when you said that I was fighting out. The invasions were easy. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Or maybe that was the group that I was fighting immediately after you said that. Man. I'm not talking about generally the last couple of days. I'm talking about specifically the last 45 fucking minutes of this particular goddamn stream. Which is effectively half of this stream. Now see, this is easy. This is easy. I do a fuck ton of damage compared to the health that they have. That's just seamless. Knocking a motherfucker off their horse and then one-shotting them. That's just seamless. That's just... You'll never hear me claim that part's not fucking easy. How did you get up so quickly there, Ernesto? Now that one was easy. No. Now, this is where, you know, see, you haven't been around as much in the last couple of years as you were back in like 2020. But we got a lot of hot takes here. We got a lot of hot takes here in the Go for P zone. And one of those hot takes is there's no such thing as brackets in vanilla. Y'all motherfuckers think that the whatever goes on at meta is something. There's no such thing as fucking brackets in vanilla. Even if you are at meta. Talking about the 125 to 139 bracket. That's not a fucking bracket. All right? You're still invading and being invaded by people in a range that shifts around your fucking rune level or soul level. All right? I guess you could say that that you have your own personal bracket, but there is no fucking bracket where it's like, hey, everybody that wants to be in meta is in between these levels. Yeah, go fuck yourself. It doesn't exist. All right? In the same way that, I don't know, what do they call it, flat defenses? That doesn't fucking exist in these games. Maybe it did in Dark Souls 1. I don't know how defense worked at Dark Souls 1. Flat defense is not a fucking thing in these games. It's a bad name. Brackets is not a thing when it comes to matchmaking in Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring vanilla. All right? And so when we talk about brackets and seamless, there are literally brackets where I match up with the players that are in between certain rune levels. And it's fixed. It's fixed. It doesn't matter. It's not dependent on my rune level. All right? Now, right now I'm at 45. Even if I was at 47 or 69 or whatever, it doesn't change. I'm matching up with people between 41 and 70. 41 and 70. And my weapon level's at 10. And so I'm matching up, even if it was 4, even if it was 12, even if it was 7. The 10 only matters in terms of like, all right, which one of these 4 brackets am I in? There's 4 weapon level brackets, I think. Everybody between 0 and 3 matches up. Everybody between 4 and 12 matches up. Everybody between 13 and 20 matches up. And everybody between 21 and 25. So there are actual brackets. Now, again, because they misuse the terminology bracket in the other aspects of the game, it's hard for me to talk about brackets in Seamless. Or maybe I should say they're actual brackets. They're actual brackets instead of, I don't know, some bullshit version of a bracket that somebody made up. But even in vanilla, it wasn't plus or minus 10 levels. Go, I don't wanna, go, I don't wanna. Ba-ra-dum, ba-da-roo-dum, boo-dum, boo-dum, meow. Did I just finish an invasion there without even really thinking about it? See, that one was easy. See, now, to be fair, most of the invasions that I get on Seamless are easy. That is, like, admittable, 100%. I don't think that there's a single person who invades at the lower brackets who doesn't agree with that. The invasions are objectively easier than on vanilla. And I guess you could say that they are, for someone with a moderate amount of fucking skill and experience, they're objectively easy on average. But tonight, they just seem harder. They seem harder than usual. And it might be a Thursday night thing. It might be a Thursday night after a long weekend thing. Oops, I have no fucking stamina. I thought I had him there. There it is. Yay, 3 shots. I guess I did 3-shot that dude. I mean, you can see what rune level they're at. It's on the screen. Clear. What happened here? Oh. I see. I see. Man, I got grumpy. I'm grumpier than normal tonight. Not that I'm not normally grumpy. I'd say I'm grumpier, comparatively. Maybe I'm comparatively hot. Maybe I'm grumpy plus hot. Oh, you motherfuckers are getting on my nerves! Doop doop. Spoiler ring. Yay. I guess I'm 3-shotting everyone. Fuck. Oh my goodness, I almost slipped and fell. Now I am kind of surprised that I'm getting like 200 and 300 doing 200 and 300 damage per hit on these guys. Ah, you're fine, Johnny. Just, I don't know. Everybody just have +10. No, I guess. Now I guess there's an asterisk in Seamless. There's no host. Everybody on their team, everybody's on their team is technically a host. There is a world master. There is one of the players is acting as a world master, and so it's really like it's better to think about it as a host lobby. There's a lobby that's created that includes the co-opers, and the lobby has a level. The lobby is a bracket, and the bracket that the lobby is determined by the highest person in the room. And so, you know, the lobbies that I'm invading, you don't. I didn't say that you had to go, Johnny. You don't have to leave. You can participate, I guess. if you want. You don't have to. You don't have to leave. You don't have to participate. It's up to you. Doesn't matter to me. So yeah, some of them are going to have like +4 weapons. It's possible that all of them have +4 weapons. It's possible that one of them picked up a fucking Roger's rapier at +8, but they're all using completely unupgraded weapons. It's hard to say. But the other part of Seamless, at least in Elden Ring, I don't think it works that way in Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure, but in Seamless, on Elden Ring, when you die, you resurrect at the bonfire. I think you resurrect with your full flasks and equipment and shit. But there's this rot essence. Every time you die, there's a rot essence effect that kicks in. It's like a random that chooses between 5. It's a debuff. There's like a health debuff, a damage debuff, and there's a couple of other ones. I don't know what they are. And so I guess one of the theories that we have as to why they do so little damage and why they have so little health is that they just keep dying and getting all of these debuffs and then never clearing them out. You clear out the debuffs by sitting at a bonfire. But if you sit at the bonfire, then it resets the world. I think everybody has to sit at the bonfire. And so, yeah. But you are right. Ultimately the reason why the seamless invasions are so much easier than the vanilla ones is primarily the matchmaking and the debuffs. From what I understand, the debuffs exist in a way to balance the PvE in the context of seamless. In a way, like they wanted seamless to work, like where like the group could continue to play even when one of them dies, and the debuffs were the way that they did that. The problem is the seamless players are too fucking dumb to clear their debuffs, or they just don't know. It's been established that they don't fucking read. And so maybe they don't read that there's debuffs. They don't read that in order to clear the debuffs, they have to sit at the bonfire or the grace or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I know that you need help. Booga boom. Jules? What do I have? Oh, you can't parry that gopher. Now there's another mod that got released by the... do you remember the Den? Yay! So yeah, the Den is kind of expanded a little bit in Elden Ring. Like, it's not just all about tournaments anymore. They've got a ladder. They've got a Discord with a ladder. People are ranked on the ladder. Where was I going with that? They made their own mods and stuff for the tournaments and the ladders that they play. And they've released a newer mod not too long ago called Better Multiplayer, which would theoretically could theoretically be a competitor for Seamless Co-op, but it stands no chance of competing for maybe a couple of reasons. Maybe more than a couple, but the primary ones being everybody knows about Seamless. Seamless has all the publicity. LBU and Enda don't have anything to do with the Den anymore, from what I understand. They both walked away from it for one reason or another. I never heard any stories. What's up, Brad Doctor? Boo boo doo boo doo boo doom. Where was I going? Anyways, they released one called Better Multiplayer that I think it was they made it primarily to try and get a little bit closer to something that looked like what they enjoyed in Dark Souls 3 and Metapontiff, in terms of, I don't know, balance and matchmaking and the way things work at Metapontiff. I mean, you can do that in Seamless too, but yeah. And so one of the changes that Better Multiplayer made, fuck me, is that when you Jesus Christ. See, those guys were at level 43 and 38. 43 and 38. See, that one was easy. I don't know what those fucking guys are doing. It'd be nice if there were like some more ones that were in between. I would love it if there were more in between invasions. I think it's kind of the same thing on vanilla. Anyway, the way that the Taunter Tongue works in the better multiplayer is, and the way that summoning works is, or I guess the filling up of the room. There's 6 players max. Without a Taunter's Tongue, the host can summon a phantom, because there's still just a single host. The host can summon a phantom and get invaded by an invader. It's also the case that a Rune-Arced host can get invaded by an invader without using a Taunter's Tongue. A solo host with a Rune-Arc can get invaded by an invader. A solo host with a Taunter's Tongue can get invaded by 2 invaders, and I think a blue could possibly show up. I can't remember how it works there. A host with a phantom, a host can summon a phantom and get invaded by a single invader, and a blue can show up. If the host uses a Taunter's Tongue, they can summon 2 friends, but now they're open to being invaded by 3 invaders, I think. Fuck. What is the other circumstance in which 2 invaders show up? See, now I gotta go fucking look. Now I have to go look. Elden Ring Better Multiplayer mod. I don't want Seamless, I want Better Multiplayer. There it is. No. I guess I gotta go to the Discord. Hold on a second. Better multiplayer. Shit. Visit site. All right. Full feature. Multiplayer limits. Nope, that's not it. Here it is. Solo with the Rune Arc allows one invader and one hunter. One cooperator allows one invader and leaves room for one hunter. Two cooperators. Oh, I guess, okay, sorry. You don't need a Taunter's Tongue to summon a second cooperator. If you summon a second cooperator, then you can get invaded by two invaders, but no hunters can join. If you use a Taunter's Tongue, regardless of whether you're solo, just summon one guy or summon two guys. You can have three invaders, up to three invaders or three cooperators. Now shit. So you can have a 4v2. Interesting. I'm not sure if I've ever seen a proper 3v3. I know that they set them up in Seamless. Or I've heard. I don't know, I've heard. But in terms of like actually seeing a session with three on the host team and three invaders, I don't know that I've ever actually seen that happen. Most of the time, if there's a potential for three invaders, but the third invader hasn't shown up yet, usually the three cooperators are ganking the shit out of whichever invaders are there, and it's over pretty soon. It's over very quickly. Because even though they have the option to, none of the gankers has the goddamn cojones to turn on. Oh, I thought that was going to be one of them. But there's all kinds of slugs rolling around. I feel like the whole map looks like Australia. Doesn't the whole map look like Australia, kind of? I can't zoom. How come I can't zoom out more? Like, the whole map is kind of like Australia on its side, right? All you want to do is get off. Maybe. Oh, come on. Maybe they're under the ground. One of the problems with Seamless, in terms of setting up these 3v3s and shit like that, is that there's no nearby invasion tool. You're just kind of at the mercy of the random matchmaking. Okay. Good job. The real Western Australia has iron rust. Are you from Western Australia? Or are you just like whatever the Western Australian version of a weeb is? No, I'm just a weeb for Western Australia. When I was in college, I did a semester abroad in Australia, and one of the guys that I went to school with back in the United States also went to Australia that same semester. We were kind of friends. I went to Melbourne University, and he went to the University of Western Australia, and he ended up staying there. He went on a semester abroad, fucking met a girl, fell in love, and just stayed there. At least temporarily. I don't know if he stayed there permanently. Or at least that was the rumor. We never heard from him again. Brian something or other. It was his name. Boom. Are there any of these weapons that I haven't used in this session? I don't think so. I'm kind of bounced around between. Man, imagine if you could, like, car in retaliation, the dragon's breath. Can you just stop, dude? Oh my gosh. Are we just gonna wait for this mage to run out of blue? Three shots. As soon as I said I'm not three-shotting these motherfuckers, I've literally three-shot every single motherfucker. One, two, three! Oh, you fucker! That didn't technically land. All right, I need to take a break, get some more water. Probably switch builds. I think I've done enough with home slice. Charlie here. Bow. Bow. you're a geographer. As I read that in passing, I saw amateur photographer. It's geographer, and that's why you know about the soil content of Western Australia. Okay. I'll be back after this break and these messages. Never knew. I never knew. Uh-oh. My herb. I lost the host. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Boner Man? Ah! I see a Boner Man. Yes! Yes! Ha ha! Ha ha!
Oh, good job, you bitch. What a bitch. What a big bitch. My God, the disconnects tonight are...
God fucking damn the stealing of my fucking repost. You can't steal that one. Fuck. How about you get baited too, shit ass? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I apparently don't have enough poise to deal with a fucking two-handed axe. Good job. You are fucking amazing. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I get you now, Mr. fucking Hecklefuck? Mr. Hecklefuck ruining my whole birthday with his fucking stealing my repost. Are you gonna do anything fun? How did that only tickle your anus? Slap. Oh shit, I'm getting low on health. I got to be careful. Fucking Kale. Oh, okay. Kale here. Now I'll take the goddamn repost and get the damn.
Oh! Sekhmet! You are last! You are last! I have killed all of your fucking friends, and you are also going to die right fucking now! Ah! Ah!
That felt good right everywhere. Are always good. Nice! Oh, I love that backstab so much. Get him. get him before it's over. Okay, I did it. I did it. And we did it together. That was fucking nice. All right, is this bar gonna fuck me? God damn you, bar. Bar fucker incorporated. All right, we got Evelyn. She can go fuck herself right in the dingus. Fuck me. Aegis is too goddamn cheeky. Oh, ho, ho, ho. My slap is stronger than your slap. Now I'm surprised that you didn't stick with the moon veil. Eat the shit. God damn it, I should have fucking... You also eat the shit. Would you like to eat shit again? Yes, you would. Eat your own shit. I think my goddamn thing got desynced. Is any of the other audio off? I need to check to see which audio gets turned off. About in me while I burst. Let's check this here. Yap, 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 boo, boo, doo. 7 actions. The game should be on too, right? Why won't you move to the top, like where I want you to be? There's a reason why I named you Zero Game. So that 0 puts you at the top of the list. But yeah, the game audio, all the audio that I want on is on. For some reason, the Stream Deck is not working well tonight when it comes to toggling audio in OBS like it's supposed. It was fucked up at the beginning too. Anyways, I was saying, in Elden Ring, when you switch weapons, it always defaults to one-handing the new weapon, whether you're soft swapping or hard swapping. If you were given the option, and maybe it could be a toggleable option in the menu. If you were given the option to always maintain the handedness, how would you feel about that? Would you maintain handedness for both soft swaps and hard swaps? Would you not maintain handedness? How would that work if I was two-handing my right hand weapon, but then I swapped my left hand weapon? Shit. That's probably why they don't do that. I think in Dark Souls 2, I've heard, if you hard swap, you maintain the handedness. Or maybe it's all swaps. I don't know. All right, let's invade. Or maybe if you were making a Souls-like game, what would you do? No shoes up in the pajamas. Ba-rump, ba-rump, ba-rump. Ra-dum-bumba, ra-dum-bumba, ra-dum-bumba. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could turn off that warning. The whole, you don't have the attributes unless you two-hand. Ba-da-da-bow-ba-da-dum-bow-bow. Where are they? Is this them right here? God damn! And sub solid streets, she's lumped, she's lump. think so. Where, I lost one of them. Okay. Book, boom, boom. Yay. Yay. Co-invasions are beautiful. Are beautiful. Look at me doing friendly fire with my co. Push him back towards me. Push him back towards me. Push him back towards me. I will wing stance the fuck out of him. Nice. Barrier. What's up, Written? A lot of the stuff I swap to, I like the one-handed moveset, but my main is always two-handed. Okay. It could be that, like, you could go weapon by weapon and say, oh, if I swap to this weapon, it defaults to either a two-hand or a one-hand. That'd be fucking cool as shit. That would never happen, though. Roo-doo-doo. Oh my. That would be my preference. Just every single weapon, you flip a fucking slider on it or a toggle on it or something. You change the setting on the weapon where the default handedness. Okay, I guess I need to reposition. Read it. Yeah, that was one of the you might have gotten here after we started that, but yeah, that was the initial question. The distinction, like, I should be marking the world again. What the fuck? Sunshine. Man. Fucking Guts. Imagine teabagging as Guts. Somebody has their shit turned off. I found out, I think, somewhat recently. She doesn't notice me. She's gone wrestling. Man, you made mistakes, bro. You made mistakes. That was so weird. The one guy teabagged me, presumably for going and using the PvE to keep them from over aggressing. And then and then the other guy just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and run to that PvE anyways. Makes no sense. What the hell? Wait, this is in Spanish. I gotta do a translation here. Or perhaps it's Portuguese. I don't know if it's Spanish or Portuguese. Translate. What the tits? Spanish. I've masturbated countless times looking at your Steam profile. You can't imagine how hard I ejaculate. I ejaculated so much that with all my semen, you could have cheese for the next 440 years. I love your profile so much that I jerk off to you at least 7 times every night. The other day, I didn't eat dinner, but I still jerked off with all my energy to pay tribute. I don't regret touching myself every night looking at your profile. It's so provocative that I can't control myself. Oh God, here it comes again. I think I'll jerk off to you for the 8th time today. I think I'll be a bit of a long night. Heh. Don't worry, my tribute will be soon. That was on one of these fucking Steam profiles. In Spanish. Voodoo. Voodoo. Bogo. Gabogo. Gabogo. Voodoo. I don't like you. And so I will kill you. What? Why aren't you bubble popping? Why can't I get a backstab? 22 milliseconds. God damn. This motherfucker next door? One of those guys is 17 hours. Relatively low. Relatively low amount of time. In game. Oh, gosh, damn it. I'm in my yawning phase of the evening. I haven't gotten anything spectacular done so far on my break. But I am chipping away at getting some housekeeping done. Chipping away. All right, that's a 4-shot. Is that a 4-shot or is that a 2-shot? I think that was just a 2-shot, actually. It was really only two attacks. Or two, I don't know, button presses. It's that I get a double attack. Swoosh, swoosh. Is that 1 attack or is that 2 attacks? If I hit somebody with this and they die, is that a 2-tap or is that a 1-tap? I only tapped the button once. But I tapped the player twice. Shit. What else do I have? Spinning slash, wing stance, lightning slash. Yeah, I'd call that a 1-tap. It's just the fact that the animation swings twice. The damage is split over those 2 swings. Boo. And I really need to get my drums set back up. How many times, those of you who've been, you know, partaking in the Gopher Peace stream for multiple years, how many times have I restarted the drum thing? Am I up to like 5 or 6 at this point? Play some drums for a while, then quit. And then play some drums for a little while and quit. Oh, no. Crucible. I was just gonna go switch this one. Lightning slash isn't very fun. Should I do Crucible wings? I don't think I have Crucible wings. What? How do I not have Crucible wings? He loves me, I mean it. That's what I'm going for, something that looks cool. Before I go chase that down, do any of these... She sings a song and I listen to what she says. I don't need a double slash. I basically get double slash with my R2s, right? Well, let's go grab Crucible Wings. Isn't it this guy? Where is he? This guy? Is it this guy up here? That gives you crucible wings? What's the lore of that guy being there? That guy seems so fucking random. That guy just fucked me up. Fuck you, man. That guy's eating my whole dick for breakfast. Shit! Do you have infinite poise? Or just effectively infinite poise? God damn it, Gopher. You just got your whole penis punched in. Ugh. I'll just do this the boring way. Man, I just did not even finish this build. Why am why am I hanging out over here in the first place? Wait, why am I even hanging out over here? Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. I kind of don't even like, I don't like the wings though. I don't, I mean, it is called Crucible Wings. I didn't rune up. That barely moved my shit. Now 1875 and 89. If I'd used the Godric's Great Rune. I have more FP, but less HP. I think that's fine. Because I have more defense. The loss of HP is probably balanced out by the extra defenses. I don't know why I'm chasing slightly more optimal things. Okay. Um. Yikes! What do I have? That was bad. Son of a fuck. Bad. Dang it. Ugh. Bad. Backstab attempt right there. Dang it. I thought I had that spaced a little bit better. I thought I had that spaced a little bit better than that. What's up, Mac? I've never attended a graduation ceremony at any of the universities or colleges that I've attended or been a part of. I have 3 fucking post-secondary diplomas. I never walked or anything for any of those. And I definitely haven't bothered to, I mean, dude, I'm an adjunct. I'm not sure who it's optional for. I don't think that the even the full-timers are required. I think the department chairs or the department chair and the co-chairs are required to go. The thing is like my college has their graduation ceremonies before the semester ends, like during finals week or some shit like that, or maybe the week before finals week, like while classes are still going on in the middle of the fucking day. Boo, 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 boo. Dunga, 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 bunga, 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 bunga. Yeah. You might a rubber, we gotta be a woman, you're not a man at all. April 30th apparently was the Thursday, April 30th at 2 p.m. Yeah, so our graduation happened at 2 p.m. on a fucking Thursday while classes were being held. So yeah, they definitely wouldn't require, they don't require all professors to go, because then anybody who's taking a class at 2 p.m. on a Thursday is not going to have anybody teaching them. Maybe I should buy wizard garb. Maybe I should buy a full-blown fucking wizard garb and they would give me a full-time position. I'm letting it a little bit too much info slip. Am I doxing myself? You might be right. What 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 is happening right now? Are both of these dragons actually here? I don't remember there being multiple dragons. Am I on... Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm right there. Okay. Yeah, okay, there might be multiple dragons. Uh. Do boo do boo do boo boo do boo do boo. How do I get down from here? Jeebus. Gopher, you gotta mark your world, bro. Boo 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 doo boo 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 boo. Just one rose that knows your name. Man, my brain is still operating at a weird frequency. Like it genuinely feels. I talked once before about how I got put on some new depression meds or anxiety meds at once, and it made me like rage uncontrollably. Like, I feel like that's how my brain feels right now. Your friend left you. Million, but I'm not on any medication at the moment. Won't you want to go down? I'm not on any drugs. I'm on caffeine. Caffeine and fucking cracker are the only drugs I'm on right now. Hey, hey, hey. You want one too? Why did I switch to Bloodhound Step? Dude, I swear if you do that again. Just fight. Just fight. Stop running and fight. I don't know what you think you're accomplishing, bro. This wolf better not get the fuck in my way. Uh-oh. Fuck, man. I can't fucking... Holy shit. This is comical. Jesus Christ, man. At some point in time, like, just turn around and start swinging your fucking weapon. Fuck. 90 hours. We don't know. We don't know. Mother, cracker, dry cookies. What? You mean biscuit? What's a cracker? Shit, that's a good question. I wouldn't call it a dry cookie. I don't fucking know. It's a good question. I was talking about the band. The band that was playing when I was making that comment was the band called Cracker. A square... I don't know that it's bread. I guess it is a bread. Interesting. When I Google Cracker, it brings up Cracker Band. The band Cracker is the first hit. Oh, Jesus Christ. The second one is the Wikipedia page to the slur. cracker, sometimes cracker or white cracker, is a racial slur directed at white people. Used especially with regard to poor, rural whites in the southern United States. Fucking A. See cracker disambiguation. Annie, are you okay? You okay? Annie, are you okay? Crackers are a type of biscuit. A cracker is a flat, dry, baked biscuit. Is that what I said? Did I say biscuit? But it's the American biscuit. The British biscuit, the thing that the British people call biscuits, Americans call cookies, I think, right? Cookie versus biscuit. Yeah, UK, Australia, New Zealand. A biscuit is the standard term for what Americans call a cookie. Ugh. The thing that Americans call a biscuit, though, a biscuit is an entirely different food. A soft, savory, quick bread, similar to a scone. But then a cracker's not like a scone at all. And the thing about a cracker, they say a cracker is a dry biscuit, but a scone is dry as fuck, right? Right? Aren't scones normally somewhat dry compared to, I don't know, the American biscuit? My only experience with scones is that we sold them at Starbucks when I worked at Starbucks. They're good. They're like biscuits, but with fruit and stuff. Like they're sweet biscuits. If you asked me to describe what a scone is, I would say a scone is a sweet biscuit. Slightly drier. Like, it wouldn't surprise me at all if the recipe for a scone is effectively the same as a recipe for a certain kind of biscuit, but with maybe a little bit more sugar and fruit added. Well, I'm interested. Hold on. Blueberry scone recipe. Important. One angry drawer fan. Where's Swede when we need him? Swede's the goddamn baker around here. I wonder if Swede's ever made a fucking scone. Telling who what to do. Kiss my ass. All right, blueberry scone. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. We need Ricky's fucking Googling skills. Oh, there's Swede. You have not made scones. All right. So we have so we got Sally's Baking, a scone recipe from Sally's Baking. Can I search biscuit? Check the papers and the TV. Look who's telling who what to do. Now that's a biscuit cookie. Biscuit breakfast casserole. biscuit and vegetable pot pie, homemade biscuits. All right. Homemade biscuits. Dude. Where's the ingredients for the homemade biscuits? Scroll down. All right. So we've got 2 cups of flour for the scone, 2.5 cups of flour for the biscuit, a tablespoon of baking powder for the biscuit, 2.5 teaspoons of baking powder for the scone. So it looks like so far the ratios are about the same. We got a teaspoon of salt, a half a teaspoon of salt, half a cup of butter in one, a half a cup of butter in the other, a cup of buttermilk, a half a cup of heavy cream, egg. There's no egg in this one? There's no egg in the biscuits? All right, so that's the first thing. All right, so here the scone has egg in it. Has a half a cup of sugar versus no sugar in the biscuit. There it is. Oh, we got 2 teaspoons of honey. 2 teaspoons of honey to sweeten the biscuit versus a half a cup of sugar to sweeten the scone. What's up, Roush? In French, biscuit means cookie. Yeah, that's what it is in the UK and Australia and New Zealand. Boo 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 doo. All right, back to murdering nerds. Okay. My compass is not giving me any information whatsoever. Okay, let's just jump down here. Oh, there they are. Diaper butt. That was bad. Nice. Fuck you, Dave. Joffrey? Is it like a... Look at that. Look at that wombo right there. That was strong. Memes and racist names? Wait, which one was that? Memes? That one was memes. it's, I guess, I might have said this before. I forget things that I say or think, and so they seem like new thoughts. It occurred to me that, like, the language of, or the way that people my age, like, I don't know, connected with one another back in the day, and still today, is via, like, shared references. And most of those references coming from, you know, television and movies and music. You know, some of the more, you know, like, you know, Saturday Night Live characters and stuff. Everybody shows up at school on Monday doing the same Saturday Night Live character. And then, like, 30 years later, still referring back to, you know, you like the juice. And we connect to one another that way. And with the primary entertainment being the internet now, I think, and TikTok and shit like that. Now there's shared, you know, references are memes. And meanwhile, all of those old references have become memes. Shit. Well, there was one I saw today. The Antoine, is it Antoine Dobson? The hide your children, hide your wives dude? Is that his name? Get your shit together, fatter. Get him, wolves. How are you? Go for focus, man. Just, my God, these players are fucking just panicky and shit. Where's Prawn? There's Prawn. Prawn Shack, baby Prawn Shack. Prawn Shack. Baby, that's where it's at. See, there's a reference. There's a goddamn Exennial reference. Okay. This guy just keeps going at it. Interesting. That dude stayed aggressive in the face of fucking dying. I don't know what this might have been a song that ended. I mean, it's a song that I recognize for sure. It's not one that I feel like I would have added myself. It probably came prepackaged with other songs. Oh goodness, they're a furry? They're a furry. that in their profile, among other things, it says God tier Souls veteran. God tier. Can we honestly e-date? You're so beautiful. You always make me laugh. You always make me smile. You literally make me want to become a better person. I really enjoy every moment we spend together. My time has no value unless it's spent with you. I tell every one of my IRLs how awesome you are. Thank you for being you. Whenever you need someone to be there for you, know that I'll always be right there by your side. I love you so much. I don't even think you realize how amazing you are sometimes. Life isn't as fun when you're not around. You are truly stunning. I want you to be my soulmate. I love the way you smile. Your eyes are absolutely gorgeous. If I had a star for every time you crossed my mind, I could make the entire galaxy. Your personality is as pretty as you are, and that's saying something. I love you. Please date me. I'm not even calling it e-dating anymore, because I know we will meet soon enough. Shit. Oh, they're getting accused of being a twink. Wow, a something. How do I tell Steam to not censor the words in people's profiles? I'm just reading messages that people put on this person's profile. Minus rep. Cheater on Destiny 2. Back to the invasion. Sorry, I get distracted. I get distracted by Steam profiles. Are people able to like put comments on their public PlayStation profile? Or is that just a Steam thing? I know that you can look at PlayStation profiles and see what games they've played. Hey, there's your racism, QC. You-hoo, you-hoo. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, there's the third one. Wait. Okay, it's just, God damn it. Fuck me. Fuck, I just got knocked down. This is bad. Gopher, you gotta be careful. Did you buff? These guys are doing some damage right now. You stand right there. Dang it. Dang it. I don't like losing to that fella. I don't like losing to that fella at all. This is seamless, not whatever those rules. Oh, sorry. The profanity filter only applies to in-game and Steam chat. I see. You get a book. I would have liked for that one to have gone a different direction. I'm not interested in it's not that important to me. Too long to wait, too long, wait too long. Oh, hello. Kongal. God, Ash. Fight. Fight. What is going on here? This don't make no fucking sense to me, man. Are you gonna fight? Or are you just gonna drink juice? What the hell? Adding... Where is this gonna be? Settings. To whom the dizzy head is conscience radio. Time to wait too long, to wait too long. Steam. Settings. Friends in chat. Interface. Account. Account details. Store preference. The Crow? I can see that. It reminds me more of... I don't know. There was a... They did an Unplugged, I think? And that was like... That song was hot at the same time that they did their Unplugged. And so that was... Like, it was always the Unplugged version that got shown on MTV, I think. Chat filtering. Never filter. Do I just type period exclamation or do I got to include the quotes? She said... All right, let's go back and see then. She said... She said... Son of a fuck. Wabba-dabba-doom. Oh, there it is. That worked. That actually worked. Wow, a fucking and disgusting twinker. Nice. uh. This was definitely like the Souls version of Twinker. As they talk about, oh, you got a poison? Are you seriously using a katana with poison? I got into a very short debate with I Am Amish in a fucking Steelovsky, in the comment section of a Steelovsky video. Touchdown! Oh, man. Uh-oh. Boo, doop, boo, doop. Anyways, debate. It wasn't really a debate, because he didn't really debate. He didn't really talk back. About the, I don't know, the morality or honesty of using well, I can't get up there now. Status effects at low level. I don't see a problem with it anymore. Like the inability, it's really more about the inability to heal certain status effects. I think there's the conventional wisdom about whether or not you can use status effects in PvP. It's like, oh, you're not allowed to use status unless they have the resources to heal the status. Which, if you really think about it, is completely fucking stupid. It's completely fucking stupid if you think about it. It's not completely fucking stupid if you just, like, don't think about it. It's like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It is completely fucking rude to poison people when they can't kill you, when they can't heal your poison. But if you think about it, it's like, what's the point of fucking status if they can just heal it? Right? At the end of the day, status is just another form of damage. And so saying that I can't poison you unless you have poison boluses is equivalent to saying I'm not allowed to whack you with a fucking physical sword unless you have physical defenses. Unless you've had, you know, enough levels to build up some proper physical defenses. You're not allowed to use physical weapons. That's what I'm saying, QC. Now, there's also an aspect of, you know, there's, at a certain point, it's like, it becomes unfun. I've said multiple times, I used, you know, one of my earlier builds in Dark Souls 3 was a poison build in Undead Settlement. And it just wasn't fun. Because you'd poison them, and then you just stand around until they die. It was less about their inability to cure the poison, and more about their inability to heal anything, period. Mean machine. That's one of the things that I notice more and more, I guess, the longer this whole Elden Ring thing goes on, is just how much of the quote unquote conventional wisdom is entirely based on how the last game worked. You know, meta's 125 because that's what it was in the last game. Poison is evil at low levels because that's how it was in the last game. Hey! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I killed those fuckers. They had it coming. All right. I always keep saying that I need to. Look at the goddamn pressure in the chase down. Good job, Aldrich. I can't even see what you're doing, Aldrich. Why can't I get a backstab with this weapon? I think the pivots are a little bit weird on this weapon. And it's... Okay, there it is. Yikes. And hey, all right. Hmm. That Crow soundtrack was a good soundtrack. That one was solid. The Crow original motion picture soundtrack. There was a lot of good shit on that one. And she walked right door. Walked right through the door. Yeah, see, I was right. The song was performed live for the first time during a taping of MTV Unplugged on November 17th, 1993, 7 months before Purple was released. So the unplugged version of the song came out before the album version. Big Empty was not included when their Unplugged episode debuted in January. However, in May, in order to promote the Crow soundtrack, MTV placed the Unplugged performance of Big Empty into their heavy rotation. So we're both. Holy shit. And that was a full fucking 30 years ago. God damn. That was a full fucking 30 years ago, and I remembered. there's this, there's a bass line after. There's a bass line, like there's like a breakdown in the middle of the song, and then they come back, or like in the middle of it, there's this bass line that goes. Bum 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 bum. That's, I remember that from the unplugged thing, because they showed whichever DeLeo brother it is that plays bass. Dean, I think Dean's the bass player, and Robert is the guitar player. Robert plays bass and Dean plays guitar. Shit. I know it's time to get home tonight. Oh shit, they're still going. They're still going with some new dude singing. All right, let's see if we can wing stance the fuck out of Goblin here. Both of these guys are gonna come in and aggress. Who wants a piece of this? Whiff City. Oh man, I got fucking dicked on by. Fuck my butt. What did I run into here? I'm over here spamming my wing stance. God damn the fucking pillars. Fucking goblin. How many times can I get this guy on the fucking... Yikes, that could have been bad right there. Okay, we got... is this my first time struggling with the latency tonight? Here in your bedroom. This guy's completely out of fucking... What am I trying to say? That doesn't work. That doesn't work when... What the fuck is that range, man? What else do I have? Ooh, fuck, I put this on here. I can't hit this guy, and it's fucking annoying. This is the bad kind of 100 millisecond ping. This is the kind of 100 millisecond ping where it's like, yeah, it's 100 millisecond ping, but also I live in a fucking alley behind McDonald's, and I wake up tomorrow. Kaplunk. And we don't have any idea where they're from. My... All right, it's probably time for me to take another break. I need to get in the habit of taking more frequent breaks. Like 2 hours is like my default, but I should probably be taking a break every like hour and a half. I should probably take a break every hour, but just to kind of, I don't know, make it so that it's not completely obnoxious. All right, so I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back and there'll be more invasions. Ba-boop-boop. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Name is Yoshimi. Fuck. That should have been a backstab all the way. Haha! Mr. Big Ping. Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Ping? Crush him! Nice! Fucking Hoarfrost! Hoarfrost stomp fucking kill. Woohoo! Woohoo! Don't try. That epic fucking plunge. The epic plunge off the rock. It's a good thing I swapped to the cat ring there. I think I might have taken actual ass getting fucking wrecked. God damn you. He's destroying me. Fucking this guy is fully and completely giving me anal fucking issues. God damn it. That was the most fucking pathetic thing that anyone's ever fucking done. I should just fucking quit the game right now. But I won't, because I'm not. Oh, I already have a fucking co. It's Rust Bucket. Uh-oh. Me and Rust. Me and Rust fucking shit up again. Holy shit. I gotta protect my bro. Imagine juggling the fucking PvE. Imagine fucking juggling the PvE with your giant hunt while you're cooperating. Like, that's a thing for low-level motherfuckers to do by them goddamn selves.
Get raided, nerd.
God damn it, man. What did this do? What did this do? Hold on a second. I've been yapping for a full 5 fucking minutes with no mic. Makuta rated me at the beginning of the stream when I didn't have any viewers, so everybody came from him. So there's a Makuta raid. Everybody who's coming from the Pinkcognito stream, follow fucking Makuta. Astri, how you doing? Azriel? My boots? Thanks for raid, Pinko. Hope your stream went well. I'm doing some seamless co-op invasions here on the PC. Hold on. My Stream Deck has been fucking up on me all goddamn night when it comes to activating and deactivating. All right. Toggle mute. I don't want you to toggle mute. Holy shit. I want you to... What? I want to... What? What is this? Why is this doing this way? Why is it toggling the mute? Adjust. I don't want to adjust. I want to set. What do you... Did they change? God damn it. I think they changed. Son of a fuck. Oh, god damn it. That's the wrong Makuta. That's the wrong goddamn Makuta. My bad. No, I think... So I have this Stream Deck, which is a little device that's got a bunch of buttons on it. Can I hold it up? It's a device with buttons on it, and I can just do a one-button press and boop, and it does a bunch of stream stuff. I can control OBS with some buttons. I can run ads on Twitch. It's a great little device if you're a streamer. They make them in different sizes and stuff. If you've been streaming for a while and you know that you enjoy streaming and you're looking to kind of, I don't know, upgrade your setup, I highly recommend getting one. It's useful for other stuff beyond streaming. Like, you know, I teach, and sometimes I teach on Zoom, and it's got controls for Zoom. I can start, I can push a button on my Stream Deck to start recording on Zoom, or to end a meeting, or to share a screen and shit. I don't even remember how much mine cost. Anyway, it's got a bunch of plugins and stuff that you can download, and one of them is for OBS. There's an OBS plugin. I think the OBS plugin must have updated at some point in time. Now, desktop audio. What is this set at right now? -10. What? Why? Now, I'm just curious. When I go on break, why? Come on. Oh, why would you? There it is. Okay. You gotta be kidding me. All right, game. What's my game at right now? Game -10. Interesting. Both of those were at -10. Okay. And then set shit. What's this one? Microphone. Microphone set to 0. And what's this one? Desktop audio. Main opinion. Set 0. Digga 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 boop boop ga ga boop boop ga ga. All right, so that one's fixed. God damn, man. That's going to be annoying if that is what happened. So, like, I guess ultimately what I think happened is they updated this plugin to where now if I want to change, it used to be that I could just set it to turn an audio source on or off. It doesn't do that. It doesn't let me do that. Now it just flips the toggle. If it's on, it turns it off. And if it's off, it turns it on. It's like, I don't want it to do that. I just want it to, when I push this button, I want it to turn all the audio sources on, regardless of whether they're already on or off. Sorry, I'm getting wrapped up in my goddamn thing. It's weird because I can, in OBS, I can do a one-click on or off, and I can also slide the volume. Why did they change the plugin? Nice. God damn, those guys have no vigor. Bitter and alone. Shit. All right, so now let's see if we can get this fucking shout out thing right. Shout out Makuta, that one. There we go. Now you guys can follow Makuta if you're not already. Oh man, I really feel like I'm on the precipice of like a manic mode or manic phase or something. I got fuzziness in the brain tonight, and I can't tell if it's, I don't think I had too much caffeine, but maybe I did. I had coffee. I had a Dr. Pepper on the way to meet my folks for dinner, and then another Dr. Pepper on at the start of my stream. I don't think I've had too much caffeine. That is more caffeine than I typically have on average, but not that much more. There's like this irritable, my irritability level is like sky high right now. This is the second one of these I've got. I've never ever gotten one of these, and this is the second one I've gotten today, where we get to co-invade with the goddamn Great Jar invaders. Dang it. Is there another one coming? How does that miss, man? I'm getting dicked on by these guys right now. I'm dead. I am so fucking dead. Holy shit. This one started off bad. I'm getting so effed right now. God, the blender is fucking real. Oh my God. Holy shit. My lack of poise destroyed me there. I only see one. Oop. Oop. There's some new, there's a new, to me, content creator that's been, I don't know if going viral is the right way to describe it. Getting some attention on like Reddit and, had a fucking YouTube short blow up not too long, like a week or so ago, or not too long ago. It's a motherfucker who's, turning on a taunter song, hiding in the world, posing as an NPC. Kind of lame. But people really, really like it. The one that went viral, he was pretending to be one of the oracles in Lanedale. I feel like it would be very. I would get the impression, and he streams. He streamed like a week or so ago, and so it's like I found his Twitch and I'm like, you know what, I should follow this guy, and then if I notice that he's streaming, maybe I'll stream snipe the shit out of him. Not even close, Gopher. But I was also thinking, like, it can't be the case that that goes very quickly. Like, I would suspect that they wait a long time to get an invader to come in, and also. Where's the other one? Is the other one down here? Good job, Brandy. Anyway, based on what I saw of the short portions of the stream that I watched, there was a lot of sitting around waiting for an invader to show up and then being immediately exposed. I don't know, DeBaltic. I don't know. It could be that their friend is experienced and they're just like, you know what? Sit back and let me handle this. Like they have overconfidence that they're going to be able to take care of the situation. And to be fair, if I was like, I don't know. I was about to say if I was invading, sorry, if I was playing through and got invaded, I would be pretty confident that I could handle most invaders, I think. I don't know. Sorry, I got distracted. Why did I come here? Why did I come here? I just went to Discord for some reason. I just clicked over to Discord and started reading Discord for some reason. Holy ADD. My God, man. Shields up. Ooh, we have an opportunity for a co-invasion here, possibly. Okay, they're up there. Why bother? Was I saying something important? Or was I just babbling like normal? Was I just making my normal mouth sounds? I saw a light over here. It used to be worse, Pinko. It used to be much, much worse. Maybe too muches. Too muches was too much. It was much worse. And then they toned it back a little bit. I'm okay with it. I think the vanilla red looks a lot better. That's what I'm saying. Don't tell Yui that. Don't let Yui hear that you think that the red color that she picked is weird, that it's strange. Fuck me. Did I get... I'm gonna send this down. Okay, there they are. Are you kidding me right now? Fuck. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, there were definitely, from what I understand, there were some complaints. Fuck. Yikes. Yikes. All right, we got a co-invader. Choices. Holy shit! He didn't die! You can survive this jump? I've been having trouble getting backstabs the whole time I've been playing tonight, Makuta. Oh shit, Fabian's here. Holy shit. How long has it been since I've seen Fabian? I like the fashion. I'm okay with the color, with having a color. I wish it wasn't so bright. Especially when like none of them have any colors. In certain zones, it's like such a huge advantage for me to be glowing, a huge advantage for them, for me to be glowing bright red while they don't have a color brightness. Engineering math is kind of hard. Wait, are you in school? Wait. You're employed. What kind of engineering math are you doing? You know you can't say engineering math and just leave it at that. You got to tell me what kind of math you're doing. Right now you're doing derivatives? Come on. That's just a kappa. That's a kappa. Calculus is hard. Right? They wouldn't say calculus is hard if calculus wasn't hard, right? Go ahead and do it. We've been having some luck tonight with the what the, god damn it, man. God damn it, man. Okay, I got one of them. I at least got one of them. That was about to get dangerous. And I don't care. What's happening to you, a gaping Ichi hole? A gaping itchy hole. God damn it. I figured it out! Wind Whoosher, please. Nice. Boom! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was the most brutal. That was the most brutal Crucible wings ever right there. Holy shit. You don't want to end rude, but calc was the easiest math. Yeah, I was about to, all right, here's the thing. I was about to say, what's up, Boots League? Welcome, by the way. It's funny. I don't know that it's ever actually happened in my chat, but it's a very common thing in Twitch chats where among the science, technology, engineering, and math students to get into a pissing contest about, you know, which math is the hardest. You think, you know, Fabian's talking about having trouble with derivatives. Oh, you think Calc 1 is hard, Fabian? Wait till you get to Calc 2. That's where it's really hard. Oh, Calc 2 isn't shit. Wait till you get to differential equations. That's the hardest class ever. Ah, differential equations is a cakewalk. Wait until you get to, I don't know, linear algebra. Linear algebra? Linear algebra is easy as shit, man. Fucking analysis. Analysis is where it's hard. And it's just like, they just keep escalating. Everybody's taking some, you know, there's always somebody who's taken a harder math class than the one that the last guy said is the hardest one. But yeah, definitely if you haven't done math in a long time, then holy shit. I haven't done math in 16 years and then to get thrown into calculus, that's rough. That is rough. Matrix transformations. Wait a minute. What are matrix transformations again? Shit. My brain's not working well tonight. I've mentioned. I mean, that's a pretty common question, Fabian. Like, if there's a calculator that does this thing, why do I need to know how to do it by hand? And I don't know. I think it doesn't. Nobody ever brings it up. I don't think. I don't know. None of my teachers ever brought it up. I don't think. It's like there's ideas, and oh, look at that. He got a good read on me. There's conceptual stuff that underlies, like, derivatives are important. We'll just talk about derivatives because I have a lot more experience doing stuff with derivatives. I was not a good linear algebra student. For me, linear algebra was the hard class. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck is going on here, because I was focused on the computations. I was focused more on the computations and not the concepts. But I guess, you know, with derivatives, like, I don't know that there's too many. I don't know. I'm a math teacher. I don't actually use math to do anything. I've never computed a derivative outside the context of a math class. I never computed a derivative to do anything. I don't know how frequently engineers are out there are computing derivatives by hand, or physicists or economists or whatever. I do know that all of the mathematicians that I've ever known, if they're not actively teaching calculus, they don't know how to compute derivatives. And they'll admit it. Guys, I don't teach this shit. It's been 20 years since I had to compute a derivative. You guys know how to do this better than I do. And so I guess ultimately the point is not so much computing derivatives as it is, you know, having access to some computational tools to do other conceptual stuff. And so if we just told you what a derivative is and what it means, like, that might be all fine and good, but most students don't learn. In order to learn that, they need to work with it. And if you want to work with derivatives, then you got to know how to compute derivatives. And if you want to be able to compute derivatives, then you have to go through all this shit that people learn about in calculus about, you know, all the different rules and formulas and shit. And so, like, you need that. You need to know how to compute derivatives in order to know how to compute antiderivatives, because that's coming later. Going backwards. It's like I need to know how to do 2 squared in order to understand that the square root of 4 is 2. And it turns out that the backwards ones end up being more interesting. And so if you want to compute the backwards derivatives, they're called antiderivatives, then you have to have some comfort level computing derivatives, when in reality, nobody ever actually computes the backwards derivatives out in the real world. Almost all of that is done numerically with computers. Yeah, integrals. Technically, I don't know. I don't want to get bogged down in the terminology and shit. Good job, Kratos. Where do I jump over? That's almost a bad jump. Is this how I go over there? No. How did I end up down here while they're up there? So in order to compute the integrals, you need to know what derivatives are. Even though out in practice, most people aren't computing integrals by hand. And so, all right, I'm not supposed to be computing integrals by hand. Why do I got to know how to do that? Well, it's because we want to solve differential equations. We need to know what differential equations are and how to find solutions to differential equations. And what are the strategies for doing that? Well, in a lot of cases, the integrals are the way that you find solutions to differential equations. Again, even though most of that work out in the real world is done numerically, I think. Outside of like Nacho Varga. And so it's just like you keep stepping up where it's like I need to do this I need to be able to do this computation so I can understand that concept. But now that I know that concept comes with computations that I need to be able to do in order to be able to understand this next concept. What's up, Magician? Yeah, I'm on Seamless. Oh yeah, that's just how calculus goes though, Fabian. Like yeah, it's so fast. Listen. I was telling somebody the other day, it's most of the invaders that I know who are playing seamless co-op with friends of theirs who are not PvPers have invasions turned off. The vast majority of invaders that I know who are doing PvE on seamless have invasions turned off, which I think is funny. Now, as far as the matrices stuff, I'm trying to think now. Yeah, I didn't put seamless in this one. I don't think I have enough characters. That's what Magician kind of does. Well, I don't know. Data science. I lump data science in with actuarial shit, but it's probably way different. Do. You are a data engineer. Some of the guys that I knew in grad school moved into data science. Part of me wishes that I knew how to code and had spent more time doing some more applied stuff. When I was in grad school, I was deep into like the pure math. logic and foundations and shit like that. And so I never actually learned how to do anything useful. Not that I couldn't. It's just like I've never been motivated to. I mean, you'd think that like, oh, there's a high paying job waiting out there for you if you just like spend 6 months learning some minor coding skills and, you know, brushing up on your. But then like I've played the game before where I've gone and just done stuff for the express purpose of making some money, and I just end up miserable. Shit, man. I just fucked myself hard. Are there any NPCs over here? Oh man, I might be fucked. Okay. Why can't I take the motherfucking riposte there? This guy with the goddamn goopy. Dang it. It's a good thing you don't do very much damage, Goopy. You're just laying down weapon skills on me. Anyways, I like the kinds of places that are hiring data. I just don't want to do that kind of work. I don't know. Where did this fucking guy go? Okay, there he is. Get out of my way. Can I do one of these? He's gonna disconnect. What a fucking champ. What a champ. ultimately, I think I would be miserable at. Oh my god. Okay. God damn it, man. Is there another one somewhere? They're coming up fast. God damn it, man. Goose for a bar. I wanted to leave. God damn it, man. This is brutal right now. Okay, you're dead. I didn't intentionally get off my horse right here, but this seems like the right place to have gotten off my horse. Is this guy fat rolling? Oh shit! Wait, am I getting... Hold on. Since when do we get Flask back? Since when do we get Flask back for killing nerds? Shit, that guy's lighting me up. Go for this guy's got ping galore. Can you play with some, All right, set up parry. Man, this guy's kind of fucking giving me a run for my money here. Many stupid things happening with budgets because of PE. Private equity. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. You're not gonna heal Emmy? There you go. Wow, that was some... Backstab. Ugh! Doesn't work. That doesn't work with me. That's a punishment. That's a punishment for your transgressions. Trying to fucking run away from me while we're fighting. Why did I buff? Fuck me. This is brutal. Yikes! Gopher, you need poise, bro. Bad swap. Okay. Oh, now they switched. God damn it, man. Oh, are these the guys that... Okay. Cock and balls, man. Is this the pair that fucked me up before with the twin blades? God damn, man. That Reduvia is such cancer in an invasion scenario. And I'm bored of tears. Oh my god, I'm getting so... I'm getting juggled by Black Flame for fucking Tornado right now. Dead. Not dead. Brutal, man. Is this gonna work? Are we gonna get out of this one? I don't understand why they didn't. I think I'm coming out. I think I'm ahead here. Now. Dang it, with the gank stabs now. Oh my god. These guys are cancer. That's not what I want. This one? Okay. Man. Okay, we're doing okay. God damn it, man. She's not at work, she's not at school. Nice. Yes. That was a fucking invasion right there, man. Holy shit. That seems like the right one to end on. That one seemed very unwinnable at multiple times. Oh shit. Yeah, that's gotta be that's gotta be the one I end on. Holy shit. uh all right, let's see if we can find somebody new to raid. You got Eunice playing Tainted Grail, Allied Blade, doing some Dark Souls 3. Eunice just got on. Yeah, we can send Eunice a strong raid. I got a strong raid at the beginning of my stream. We can send Eunice a strong raid at the beginning of his stream. That seems right. Doesn't that seem right? Shit, before I go, I got a raid from Pinko. I never gave Pinko a shout out, though. If you like that invasion, you know, follow Pincognito. Everything I know about invading, I learned from Pincognito on YouTube. He's retired at the moment, so you won't learn anything about invading from him right now. It seems doubtful.
Thank you, my love.
I had to learn some things, right? I had to have learned something, right? I heard you say the other day that you were thinking about doing some shorts. I had a decent time doing that for a while. You know, finding fun clips, exporting them. My experience is that, what the fuck is this? No. My experience with the shorts is that it's not, I think, I might be wrong. It might have just been due to the fact that, I don't know, I make garbage fucking content and I don't have any followers to begin with. And so, whatever. Or I was getting dicked on by the algorithm. I think it requires a little bit more effort to get shorts that are going to get like views. There's some kind of magic sauce. There's some kind of magic sauce for getting views with shorts that goes beyond just making a clip and exporting it over to YouTube. Like, and the sauce requires some work, and I'm not exactly sure what that work is. Like the algorithm demands, like the algorithm really wants, like it pushes the shorts that people watch, like the duration of the entirety of the short, and so you need some kind of hook at the beginning that keeps them watching. And the thing with invasion clips is that the cool shit usually happens at the end. All right. Anyways, I got to finish and send this over to units. Boo boop. Boo boop. Boo boop. Boo boop. There he is. All right, Units is playing just like Pinko, he's playing an RPG first person. The one he's playing is Tainted Grail, which is the hot one right now, I think, right? Is that the hot one? That's the one that Swede and Chevy were playing. When did this one come out? Oh, this one came out 3 years ago. Anyways. That's where we're going to head. I suspect I'll be on tomorrow with more Souls PvP. I might do Dark Souls 3 on Seamless tomorrow. It's been a couple weeks since I did Dark Souls 3. It'll be either Dark Souls 3 Seamless or Elden Ring Vanilla. But yeah, thanks to everyone for watching and hanging out and chatting. Thanks for the raids. We got one from Akuda to begin the stream and one from Pinko at the end of the stream. We got some bookends. I don't think it's any more or less buggy than Elden Ring. It has worked for me fine for several streams. That's not to say that there aren't some bugs and nonsense and jank. It's just, it's manageable. It's manageable bugs and nonsense and jank. I don't know what it looks like from the cooperator side. It could be fucked. It could be completely fucked. It can't be that fucked though, because I'm always finding people to invade. There's always invasion activity. Okay. Anyways, for real though, I got to end this stream. Everybody, thank you. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow or some other time. Rock and roll.